You know, I thought of something. I know, a dangerous thing. Me thinking. Um, but something that I kind of want to do in December is I'd like to reach out to, like, people and, like, once a week or something. Specifically for December, have, like, a collab. Aside from, you know, the planned VTuber Vault, which I don't know who I'm bringing on for that. Like, I have a few targets, but I don't know for sure. And also, obviously, Sibling Saturday. Excluding those two, I do want to get like a collab a week. It'd be fun, I think. I would also like to kind of aim for like people that I haven't collabed with a lot. Not necessarily someone I haven't collabed with at all, because if I go with it, people that I haven't collabed with at all, that I feel comfortable, like, just jumping into a collab with, that limits me down to, like, 5 people? Let me get music real quick before I continue on this train of thought. Because that would be people that I haven't collabed with at all that I feel comfortable just, like, reaching out and plucking would be... Who would that be? Pahi? Foof? Who I think is streaming now. Not, like, at this hour, but, like, has started streaming. Let me look in my Moots and Friends folder. Angora's very busy. I wouldn't be opposed to reaching out to her, but I have no idea. Bedu also wouldn't be something that someone I'd be opposed to. But she has she has the time zone debuff that leads to I don't know if I wanna jump into, you know, time zone shenanigans again. Cons. Gab, I talked to, and, like, we were supposed to collab at some point, but I don't know if that just kind of got dropped or not. Issa. Yeah, there's like maybe 10 people that I haven't collabed with at all, that I feel like I'm close enough that just reaching out wouldn't be like out of nowhere. Still, it's still at the point where I'd like, it's along the lines of I don't collab with often. Because that does open up to, like, you know, Kraka or Wolsk or Archie or XYZ or Rhea. Rhea's schedule is an interesting one. So that's so like lining up for a collab with her is in an interesting spot. I also just plain need to clean up my Moots and Friends folder to a certain degree. Because I have a few people that I'm not really friends with anymore, people that have just graduated. Because, like, I like the art of some of the people, but, like, one of the primary reasons I have the art sitting around is because I wanted to draw them. But they're, like, they vanished from the internet. It's not even that they, like, are less active. They just are gone. Like, yeah, I mean, Wolsk isn't, like, as active on streaming anymore, right? But I still have ways to contact him. There's a difference between that and someone like Coat, who vanished. Like, vanished. I was also watching, like, a clip or something of someone the other day. And I did realize something in regards to them. Hey, Eli, thanks for the hydrate. I'm actually setting up drink right now. How you doing today? Yeah, tomorrow's definitely going to be a catch-up day. Good lord. Right, get some sleep. Oh, lord. But their rigging's not bad, but they haven't done that thing, which any VTubers out there that happens to be watching this that somehow hasn't seen Lime's video on that, put a little delay between your audio and video. Because it takes a little bit of time for the program to pick up your mouth movements. And it'll make the you know, speech work a little bit better. I'm tired is the answer. I intended to get to sleep at, like... I intended to get to sleep at 6 a.m. this morning because I was tired from yesterday due to, internet stuff throwing off my schedule. And I got requested to help move some stuff and didn't get to sleep until 9. Hey, Ray. I mean, depending on, Did you not have a phone before? Question mark? I gotcha. And Boost doesn't, offer in your area, I guess. Gotcha. I didn't know that any companies still made company-locked phones. I don't even know if text now is something that still exists. I know that way back when, that was one of the things that I used before I actually had access to a phone. Let me actually get the game booting up. What is my freaking keybind for small screen games? Did text now change their policy? I thought it was as long as you didn't leave it idle for... I think you have like 2 weeks of not signing in before it changes, or at least that's how it used to be. Again, it has been probably close to a decade since I last used text now. More than a decade, maybe even. I also need to adjust the resolution on Dungeon Siege 2 because... Ow, that's fucking loud, dude. Dungeon Siege 2. Right, I put Kubanashi on there at first because I couldn't find... Yeah, 150 is not bad, assuming that you don't get the same issue that Wolsk did. Where the person's like, hey, it's perfectly fine, and then it's very much not. Okay, good, I did remember my keybind for that. I thought the... Game audio... worked over here. What the fuck? I thought that it just took it... I mean, there's the... properties... capture audio. There we go. Weird that that wasn't there. That used... Oh, right. Me redoing... Me redoing all of my windows and whatnot was after healing nature. Right. Ah, yes. I can tell. I can tell so much about my character from here. What do we got? Dryad? Death magic. Ew, elf. Half giant? Good fucking lord, dude. That's locked gender. One point in natural bond. 1 point in dodge. A +4 in dex does sound kind of spicy if this is running off of dice rolls. Guess. You know, the light not actually going to the backside really makes it difficult to tell much of anything on the hair color thing. Oh, sick. Blue hair? We'll go with the blue hair. Oh, this is a game that... none so far for this one. I did test it. I tested it earlier this week when I was putting it on the schedule to make sure that it actually booted up. So as long as there's not just, once we get to this ladder in particular, like Dark Corners of the Earth, as long as there's not a problem like that where a single trigger later just crashes everything for no reason, I know that I at least get to the point where I can start playing the game. Dungeon Siege 1 crashed at some point in the transition from the first cutscene to the actual starting area, so... You know, we at least are making more progress than we did on the first. Interesting that it difficult. Why give me the option to select difficulty on my first playthrough? If you're expecting multiple playthroughs to be what you choose, like when you choose the later ones. Is an exciting place for young adventurers. Glory and treasure await those with bravery to leave their homes and challenge the world beyond. The world is a dangerous place, and only those with knowledge of sword and spell have a hope against the deadly monsters that stand ready to strike. I guess this is, like, way back in the... Speaking of Dark Corners of the Earth, this is way back when you had to complete the game on easy in order to unlock normal, so... Shadows of ancient evil lay across the land. Every minion of darkness overflows with power. Only a fool would dare to face the masters in hopes of winning the legendary treasures they guard. I do wish that the resolution change affected the, like, starting menu. This is like Battlefront 2, where the resolution doesn't actually take effect until you get into the game. It doesn't even start in the first cutscene, which is probably going to be interesting.
1,000 years ago, when Arana was young but not innocent, the first age of man came to an end by the meeting of a sword and a shield. The sword of Zaramoth the Unmaker, powered by a subterranean river of magic, had ruled the age by unquestioned force. Until the shield of Azunai the Defender became the sword's only rival in power. They were destined to meet on the field that would forever be known as the Plain of Tears. Zaramoth commanded control of the power. Azunai longed to disperse it. Both zealots could not win. But unbeknownst to either warrior, the sword and shield had destinies of their own. The sword shattered the shield and sparked the great cataclysm. The land split open, and the souls of the warriors, ripped from their chests, rushed into the river of souls that flowed beneath the land, splintering it into 1,000 ley lines. The shockwave was felt in every part of Arana. Even the lives that were spared were changed forever. The stars shifted, and the Second Age began.
Well, at the very least, it's not like Might and Magic, where the two legendary swords colliding literally nuked the planet.
All this was forgotten for centuries. The magic that was scattered on the Plain of Tears was fractured under the world, waiting with its unpredictable power. Until a young prince named Valdis followed powerful visions to the mountain fortress called Zaramoth's Horns. The dark wizards mastered the magic and granted Valdis access to the lost sword of Zaramoth, the very instrument that ended the First Age. In that instant, the Second Age fell under the sword's ominous shadow.
And I'm gonna kick his ass with a dagger. Oh, okay. It's just the first cutscene that doesn't resolution change. Nice ass. Some 3D modeler was really proud of the ass. Alright, boys, where we dropping? Everyone in there is soup.
More worthless mercs! You're late! You're needed at the front immediately! Check in with Martin Lieutenant Gerund at the tower! Now get moving!
I do kind of dig the,
I've had a bad feeling about this ever since we left Armonlu. There's something...
armor design.
I don't trust these more.
Alright. I need to adjust resolution because I can't see the bottom bar. Oh. Wait, it stretches out into... like, it doesn't stretch everything. It actually has, like, a acceptance of... huh. Alright, well, I ain't gonna complain about that, goddamn. I do wish that the text was a little larger, though. Important information on quest, monsters, special lore items. If you're ever not sure where to go next, can check the quest log. Okay. Oh, Lord. Intended level 0. Having left your hometown to find fortune and glory and to see the world, you and your best friend Drevin. I disagree with the idea that I would be best friends with an elf. I draw the line at half-elves. Theta gets an exception. Fighting as mercenaries in Valden's army for the last few years. Interesting choice to make me, you know, be on the team of the bad guys at the beginning. Rare that you see that. I actually do kind of like that. Been transported to Grelin Beach via Dragonflight. Ordered to travel through the trenches. The landing force is prepared to help Valden secure a powerful artifact. Not much is known about the artifact other than what lies in the temple nearby called the Temple of the Toast. And that island's dryad inhabitants currently protect it. Alright. Let's see here. It's all texture stuff. Enhanced audio technology. Display on-screen frame rates. Tutorial tips. Item filters. No subtitles? The fact that sound can be turned off, but... oh, I didn't even realize that there were, like, a whole lot else with it. I mean, this is already maxed out. Oh. That knocked me back into this, but I can do this. I just tap it to the top. Let me save. If I go to the menu... Oh, I actually do have my freaking... But I can't click on anything. What? Okay, I am apparently... I have to tap it to the top so that it's... Oh, Lord, that's interesting. Highest priority in Windows. Created at a time before you could just do that in the freaking... task manager, I guess. No, seriously, that's weird that there's no subtitles. Okay. W is down, S is up. That's not what I expected. Yippee, gloves. Oh, gloves are down here. This is a chest piece, I guess. Shield. Oh, this is the chest piece. I'm just blind.
Now, don't you look pretty? Ha! Try not to bleed all over that armor, worm.
Very informative, thank you.
Mark, report to Modern Fighter Talk ahead for your combat lesson. Get moving now!
Well, at least there's subtitles for these dialogues.
Do you know which end of a blade is which, maggot? Let's see if you can destroy this training dummy with your dagger.
Oh shit, they gave me stuff. Just for destroying the dummies. I didn't expect that, actually.
You'd better be able to handle a ranged weapon if you want to get paid, worm. Destroy this training dummy.
Alright, alright, alright.
I can't imagine you worms have the wits to cast spells, but it'll be amusing to watch you try. Destroy this training dummy with your fire shot or your ice shot spell.
Okay.
Did they not even teach you the basics? Your spells are already equipped, maggot. Left-click a spell in the character panel on the left side of the screen to ready it for casting.
Gotcha.
Still listening, scum? If you manage to stay alive...
Magic's for nerds. That gold isn't, though.
More mercs playing at war. You probably don't even understand how to gain experience in the 4 classes, do you, scum?
Sure, what, shoot, why not?
You mercs won't survive the night, but you may make it till sundown if you pay attention. You'll only gain experience in a class by fighting with its associated weapon type. If you fight with a melee weapon, you'll gain melee experience, and if you fight with a combat magic spell, you'll gain combat magic experience. Before you proceed, choose a class and stick with it. If you switch weapon types too much, you'll become a weak jack of all trades, and then those cursed dryads will eat you for breakfast.
Hey.
Not that you wouldn't deserve it.
That was a frosty moment, freaking saying, so if we were attacked by goblins to the fucking goblin.
Took you long enough, Worm. The other mercs are at the front lines already. The Temple of the Ghost must be taken by nightfall. Now get...
Wait. I have a bad feeling about this. My medallion feels heavy, as if it's trying to tell me not to move.
Goddamn elves and their superstition. Not that superstitious nonsense again. The medallion is just a pretty bauble from your sister. We have a job to do, so let's get to
You
it.
aren't getting paid to stand around. Get moving now! Those filthy dryads are summoning another shell! You mercs, get in there and destroy that thing!
Those must be the Bracken we learned about as children. Let's take them out!
Bracken. Okay, I have to keep clicking. Maybe it'll let me hold. How did these guys have gold? They just came out of the ground.
These Bracken are as weak as Calrathian ale! We can kill them faster if we spread out! We should switch to rampage mode!
I don't think we need to be honest, bud. They ain't exactly, That forest golem might be a little tougher, though. Nope, I was wrong.
These creatures remind me of our scuffles with the Tackler! Tough! If we focus our fire, they'll go down faster! Let's switch to mirror mode!
Small health potion. Oh, it's hotkeys in order to change modes. Oh, there's a pick up all items button. That's 4 sub. I really wish that I could freaking make these larger. Set powers and characters, drag power. Grueling training regimens toughen their bodies, allowing them to withstand a natural amount of punishment. Maximum health plus 6%. Developed by Elven Mastery, skillful warriors can occasionally slip their weapons through weakness in their enemies' defenses, dealing double damage with a single attack. Melee level 5. Dual wield? Now we're talking. I can just disband my main character. That's a little funny, actually. Anything around here? Yeah, that dragon's seen better days. Took out the dragon. The dragon's a lot weaker in this than you would expect. Ah, yes. That was a female civilian dying in Empire Earth. I mean, if they keep coming out of the shell, I could theoretically just, you know, fish them for XP. Farm them for XP. Ah. He's a heal slot, got ya. Finally, a use for the elves.
These wooden creatures are weak to fire. Too bad I'm not a combat mage.
An elf not using magic? What's sorcery? Oh, lack thereof, I guess. I need level 5 for that. Can't you hold on? I'm trying to level up here. So impatient they are. Always eager to die. What was that? What did I just pick up? I mean, I guess that they're not going to differentiate dex-based melee and... Actually, Dex, in that case, Dex is probably based off of, is probably a ranged weapon thing. So I should probably choose ranged for the sake of my actual chosen race. Get all them tasty bonuses.
Hey, that sword looks a lot like the weapons my father gave us when we were first learning to fight. You should pick it up.
Why? It's literally... I literally have a better one. And knowing how this normally goes, that also means that... A resurrect scroll, that could be useful. Hello? Am I just piling these on? I am just piling these on. What? I'm going to take a guess that I don't really get anything, any like major money for that.
Smell of your kind makes the pain worse. Ah! Ah! Cut the leg off or kill me now. Cut the leg off or kill me now. Cut the leg off or kill.
Okay, well, I guess that I can't help these guys.
Yes, die and leave me a pint of your blood. You want this one's gear, don't you?
Pile of resurrect scrolls, can't do shit about it. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess.
I have that traitorous fiend in my sights. I could, but why does my heart stay my hand? Perhaps there is more at play here than I can tell for the moment. There's something about this one.
Did you see that elf? I recognized him. It was Amron.
Amran, are you certain? I've heard rumors that he has the gift of sight, but never seen him before. What's he doing
I
here?
know that he is much talked about in Drudwin's tavern back home. He's rarely seen, but his deeds, real or imagined, are discussed there with enthusiasm.
Why would he be fighting with the dryads of this isle? From what I know, elves are never had much to do with dryads. At least not that I'm aware. Says the dryad to the elf.
I would be interested in finding that out myself.
Says the dryad to her best friend, the elf. I should specify.
These Kestrel are tough! Next time we see one, use my brutal attack power on it. That'll surprise them.
That's right, heal me up. You're doing great, bud. You wanna heal yourself? Yeah, there you go. Alright, I have to pee. So 1 moment. Alright, we good. Oh. I gotta remember to hit this one, not either of my other scenes.
You're turning into quite the warrior. Keep in mind, you should choose a class and stick with it if you want to approach my expertise.
Yeah.
Took you long enough, worm! The temple is through the cave! Get moving!
Stop a moment. My medallion. I know how you feel about it, but I just can't shake this feeling that something is going to happen. The closer we get to the temple, the stronger I feel it.
Huh, maybe your medallion may want to go to the temple. Maybe it's excited for our journey to the temple. Ignore the fact we're kind of working for the bad guy right now. Honestly, Trevin, when we're out of here, I'll buy you a frothy mug of ale, and you'll feel much better.
I look forward to that. But for now, I want you to take my medallion. Please, it's important to me. More than you know. Just promise that you won't ever let Voldus take it.
Oh my god. Is he going to die here in a minute? I'm tired of this. Very well. Since you're obsessed with it, I'll hold your medallion until we return home. Now let's move on. My guy is gonna die in like 10 seconds. Oops. That's a bad thing. What do you mean? No, that was me that died, so... And I chose a Dryad, which is locked to female, so she died. He's currently busy. Time to loot Goblin.
Keep moving to the Temple of the Coast. No need for you here. All mercs ought to go straight to the front line.
Yeah. Mana potion, that implies that I've been using magic like a nerd. Honestly, I'm offended you think so lowly of me. Apprentice robe. Magic wand. Magic wand. Armor of 2. Armor of 2. Eh. Oh, those are the mercenary gloves. Where's the worn gloves? Where's the worn boots that I just got? I guess it's the worn boots I just got. I got a plus 10 to... freaking death magic, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, that was a neat little transition there.
Get moving, worm! You mercs are late! Get to the temple now!
Yeah. They've got constructs? Yeah, I think I found out what your medallion might have been worried about. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just ignoring it. There's more. But wait, there's more. Why do the constructs bleed red?
Congratulations, Voldus. We have completed our task. When can we expect our pay? Look out!
Oh no, he died! Who could have seen that coming? And he trusted me with his medallion. I thought he was going to live until we got back home. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Ah, damn it, all my stuff's gone.
What do you want?
Where am I?
What? Oh, you're one of the new ones. We pulled you out from underneath the body of a blue-haired elf and brought you here to the town of Ireland. You're to be kept behind bars until we figure out what to do with you.
But I'm also a dryad. I don't know why you're twice my size, but I'm also a dryad. You can trust me.
Warden Celia's in charge here, and what's to be done with you is up to her. If I were you, I would keep my head down and learn to be respectful before she finds you making demands.
What's this ring around my
You
neck?
wear the ring of submission to hold you in check. All prisoners must wear it.
Prisoner.
Hush, here comes the warden now.
Blasted dryads! Quickly, Lauren, while she's talking to that elf. Now's your chance.
Foul creature. I warned him what would happen if he attempted to harm a dryad. There can be no hope for these types.
Do not be so hasty, Celia. Some of these prisoners have roles to play yet. I have seen it. This poor soul here, for example. I know this one can be trusted.
I do not know, Amren. Given arms, that mercenary could well kill us all. The entire village is endangered.
As a personal favor to me, please give this prisoner a chance.
As you wish, my friend. I hope you are able to find that which you seek.
Oh, she's on a platform. That's why she looks taller.
Till next we meet.
The illusion
Only
of
elf
Chat's
seems to
muscle
trust
mommy.
you. I trust only the ring of submission around your neck, prisoner. Our troops found you on the battlefield. You are lucky they found you alive, unlike the blue-haired elf.
Yeah, what a shame that was.
You were fighting on the side of Valdis. You are an enemy to the Dryads of Ireland. Your friend is of no matter to me, and your medallion will remain property of Ireland until you show where your loyalties lie.
I have no quarrels with you, I merely followed orders. I'm not loyal to Adaldus. My sword was for hire and he paid well. Yeah, know what? I mean, both of these are just going to lead to the same answer of, well, if he couldn't trust you, then why should I trust you? Money.
We can afford to. That monster razed our shrine to the ground and helped himself to our treasures. He grows richer by the day, as do soulless mercenaries like you.
When the coffers grow empty, ideals seem less urgent than an empty stomach.
Thanks to you and your employer, my village is stripped bare. The aegis of life is gone. But for some reason, Amren asked that you be treated mercifully. I have a task for you.
Go on.
Go to the weaponsmith at the blacksmith shop. She has spared some sharpening stones for our warriors. Get them, and take them to the Dryad outpost just outside the north gate of town.
With this ring around my neck, I guess I don't have much choice.
Be thankful Amren spoke up for you. Take my advice, prisoner, and avoid the animals of the jungle. One bite from them, and you'll be riddled with the plague. Now go, and don't make me regret granting Amren's favor.
There are creatures that carry the plague right outside the town gates. You will not even reach the outpost without being able to defend yourself. Take this equipment. It may not be the same as your old things, but it will give you some chance at least.
What am I getting? Freaking a bunch of things that do like exactly one a pop. 2 to 3, range 9 meters. A resurrect scroll is kind of useless without someone else to freaking... Dryad armor's not terrible. Nature magic level 1. Teleport spell. Not terrible.
Mortal wretches, abandoning their own troops. Hello. Looks like we'll be here for a while. Might as well be friendly.
This thing's in filthy more than knock.
You and everyone else who got in their way. I suppose once they took the temple, they considered us expendable. Yes, that cursed Valdez. Now we're stuck in some tree, imprisoned by walking foliage. How dare they abandon us?
You do realize that I'm also a dryad, right?
Huh. I suppose you could call it that. I've tried to tell them to let me out, but they're a stubborn lot. Oh well, I can wait for them to see sense. Well,
I'm guessing that I was supposed to freaking talk to her at a time, and then
As soon as I get out of here, these tree dwellers will feel the strength of my sword arm.
I don't think you're gonna get very far out, bud. Just a hunch. You know, you kind of said that 2 feet away from the guard.
I'm still waiting to hear that you brought the sharpening stones to the outpost. Now get going before I lose my patience.
All right. Jesus. Merchant Terrace. Take me back! Hold up! I misclicked! God damn it.
You must be one of Celia's. You wear the ring of submission around your neck.
Need the Warden Sharpening Stones?
Here you are. And if you have some time, perhaps you could do a favor for me?
Sure, I need the XP. Why not?
With all the fighting, we go through armor faster than we can craft it. Duma and Sen both need my help throughout the day and into the night. But I've only been in this trade for a short number of months. There is much to remember.
If you feel unfit to handle the challenge, you should inform your seniors. They deserve to know.
My memory is not normally this poor. I have lost dear ones in this war, and my mind is distracted. I seek your help. I must craft 5 suits of armor before the day is over. But with so much to remember, I've forgotten some of the steps involved. It would mean the end of my apprenticeship if the craft mistresses learned of this.
What must I do?
There's a tome of smithing within the Great Hall that is sure to contain such information. I would be in your debt if you can discover the steps to creating Dryad armor.
Sure.
Well, prisoner, I suppose I can enchant an item for you so long as that ring ensures your good behavior. If you are able to pay my price, I may be able to make you something very special.
Alright.
First, you must understand that becoming a master enchantress is not easy. One must spend many years studying the arts of herbalism and alchemy. If one did not know the properties of every reagent and the results of their combination, Why, terrible things could happen. For one of my caliber, even the most difficult of tinctures and salves are possible. There is one in particular that is my specialty. It grants a fair amount of life recovery. I am told it is quite useful if you are interested.
Tell me more.
My customers call it Lumilus salve, and it can be applied to enchantable armor for fighters and rangers, or jewelry of your preference. I would be happy to make some if you bring me the ingredients. 4 nettle clusters. They can be found in the jungle, if you keep your eyes open.
Thanks. Outpost. In teleporters. Okay, that's neat. Storage vault. Great Hall. Infirmary. Off limits to prisoners. Well, okay, I guess that you're fucked then.
You are clear to leave.
Can't wait to get the plague 16 times on the way to a goddamn outpost.
There you are, prisoner. Come along. I am to take you to the outpost. It is...
Alright, that makes things a little easier.
These health and mana bushes have been growing well of late, don't you agree? If you have the appropriate skills, you will be able to harvest the health or mana stored in the bushes in the form of potions. Rangers may harvest health bushes by spending points in the survival skill, while nature mages may harvest mana bushes by spending points in the natural bond skill.
Interesting.
Greetings. Are you here to use this incantation shrine?
What
This circular stone structure next to me is an incantation shrine. Very little is known about their origins, but they can be found all over Arana. They seem to be located in areas that resonate with the harmonics of the ley lines. When you or your allies stand within it, the chants are words that, when spoken within an incantation shrine, invoke the deeper harmonics of the magical realm. There are many ways to acquire chants. You can learn to recite a chant, step into the incantation shrine, type the chant, and press the enter key.
Interesting.
If you have learned the chant and have recited it correctly, a flurry of magical power will appear as the incantation commences. I have learned a few chants in my time. I will teach you one now so you may see how they work.
Oh my fucking god. Your line of sight is insane, my guy. Painting the silent incantation shrine will temporarily boost the armor rating of any nearby party members. Persistent bastards. Well, I guess I'm on my own now.
We're free! Thank you!
Good luck.
Girani? What happened here?
Celia, what a surprise to see you here. Look, the prisoner just saved us.
I came here to make sure this one followed my orders. Saved you? How is it I see the escort I sent lying here dead?
Don't be too harsh, Celia. Jera was overwhelmed. There was nothing the prisoner could have done to save her.
Too harsh? There is no such thing. Not for one who murdered our people and defiled our shrine.
What a bitch!
I have looked into this one's eyes, sister. All I see is a haunting remorse. We are not the only ones who have lost souls dear to us in this war. This prisoner saved our lives.
Is it true what Kirani says? Did you defeat those Morden?
I'm no friend to the Morden. I never was. Wish only to return to my hometown.
Some of the sisters seem to think that you deserve your freedom. I don't think so highly of you. But perhaps I could be yet convinced.
Well, I still have to deliver the sharpening stone,
The
so...
Morden know we've suffered a devastating blow. They smell blood. Kirani tells me they are erecting towers around this village and taking over all of our outposts.
It's only a matter of time before they lay siege to our homes and destroy us all. Valdis plans to march to power over the bones of our people.
Burn those towers to the ground, and you'll save our lives. And yours. I'll consider it done when I see the smoke in the air.
Here's the outpost gate key and some basic gear.
And here is the stone that will allow you to use the teleporters to return to Ireland. Do well, and I'll consider granting you your freedom. I might even give you back your gear and that cheap medallion. So it seems you hold dear things other than a sack of coins. You are more than meets the eye, prisoner.
Good luck.
See that those towers fall, every last one of them. Come, Kirani. We must return to the prisoner ward. We have much to discuss.
Completed a quest. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Four to 6, 2 to 3. And a plus 10% to damage. Space reorganized, thank you. Looks much prettier now. Excuse me. Please switch back to the bow. Oops, I was too slow. I don't know who is being attacked by these little bastards, but... Where are you running? Alright, let's not go straight into the freaking mouth of the monster. Was there anything I missed up here before I got distracted, thinking I heard someone being attacked? What? Oh. That was the indicator on this saying that the thing was dead. Tiny scraps of gold. You blocked my attack. You little bastard. Okay, I want to know... Level 7. Weak to death magic. What? What? Vigilant gloves. Character level 3, armor 2, armor of 5, nature magic damage, mana regeneration, lightning resistance. Not great, but it is better than what I have. Plus 26% armor, plus 1 dex. And better armor. That, however, is good. Plus 1 max damage. 3 to 6. Why does it say cracked? Faster attack speed. Two-handed weapon. It doesn't have any downsides, despite saying cracked. I would figure that cracked would be like a debuff type mark. Considering this is before, you know, cracked was a slang term. Wait, what? Do I have? I guess I do have points in natural bond. Oh, I think that I start off with that because of Dryad. Ooh, camera. Chug that potion, bitch. Now that was an ambush. Now this is pod racing. Lesser Firebolt, Mana Potion. Already know this one. Well, it'll be useful. It'll sell for a couple coins, I guess. What up, bitches?
Oh, who's this? I remember you. How did you make it out alive? I had not thought any of you mercs survived.
Dryads had me, but now I'm free and ready to rejoin the
A
cause.
shame. We were looking forward to killing you.
Where do I
Go
report?
through this gate and report to the tower up ahead. The password is Java. Welcome back, brother.
Thank you. I was going to just freaking, you know, gun my way through. But I suppose that doing this the smart way works. Need range level 5. Put another point into dodge. Don't need to worry about healing if I just flat out avoid the damage to begin with. Broken leaf jerkin. +2 armor, +1 strength. I mean, there's no real downside of wearing it, I suppose. Where the fuck did you come from?
Greetings. Here to look at the teleporter. Teleporter's a part of. Left-click a teleporter to activate it, and open a list here in Ireland.
Well, hopefully I don't run into anything before I get to the... get to the spot where all my gear is. Oh, these guys do respawn. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, where's that? Okay, note to self, save more often. All my gear's just gone now. That kinda sucks, dude. I highly doubt that the... Yeah, these didn't freaking come back or anything. That sucks. Oh wait, what? Okay, I guess I did get my stuff back. Melee of 3. Health. Weapon damage, armor, chance to find magic items. Kinda nice, but I don't really want to spend extra time on melee just to freaking... Easy peasy. Nature magic of 3. Mercenary armors, kind of dog ass. I almost need to return back to town to freaking sell 90% of the mana potions I have, because it's not like I'm using them. Oops.
Have you discovered the steps for crafting that armor? Duma has been giving me the looks. I'm afraid she has realized that I've...
If you want to advance the conversation, make sure... Okay, yeah. I didn't intend to talk to her anyway.
What are you doing out of the prison ward? You should not be wandering around here.
You shouldn't be here. Can I buy some shit? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, good. It's control in order to rapidly sell shit. This is for nerds. Nature magic I might learn. There, my inventory is much cleaner now. I will put the starting shit that I'm not using right now in there, though. Look at how clean this inventory is now. I do love the crits, though. Yo, what up?
Password. That is not the password, worm. It is time to die.
Yeah, well. It'd help if I could fucking see text half the time in this. It's fine, I need the extra XP. Okay, I guess I'll go back here because these guys are probably aggroed as well. I want to know what causes occasionally the dry firing. That seems like a bug. Because I attack as fast as I pull the trigger for it, but I'm dry firing. Or like, I attack as fast as I click, I should say.
I would have died by nightfall had you not arrived. You have my thanks, stranger. Who are you? You? A follower of Valdis? I cannot believe that a servant of that merciless tyrant would have acted so bravely.
I'm a servant no longer. I've seen Valdis' true colors. It's now my pleasure to dispatch the Morden in any way I can, as long as they stand between me and my homeland.
Valdis is driving his forces hard. I overheard the Morden complaining of his ruthless demands. He never tires, never rests, and he expects the same from his servants.
Who gets with common doom? Now, how do I burn this tower to the ground?
It hasn't rained in a while. The wood's sure to be dry. If you could make a torch, it would burn beautifully. But watch out. I saw them loading explosives inside.
How can I make a torch?
Use pieces of my cage. Light them on that campfire over there.
Thanks. I think I can figure it out now. Beautiful. Lesser Firebolt, which I already have and have sold once before. I only need one of these cage fragments. The rest are going to take up inventory space. Do you mind? I'm a little busy here. Range level 5, but I have range level 5. Oh, character level and class. Okay, I'm at range level 4 for now. Overall level versus class level. Come on now. If you run, you'll just die tired. All y'all walking around here are just XP. You just haven't accepted it yet. Oh, look, a teleporter. Why did he attack me from that distance? At least it's not like freaking oh god, what was the animal that was in that one level of oh, it was a loon in fucking Marathon. I remember now. We're an ad break. Give me one moment. I gotta pee and get a refill my drink. Alrighty. Yeah. Oops, not this one. This one. Might as well save while I'm paused. Yippee, gold! Lesser chant of strength. Lore tab chants. Okay, so it's in the lore tab. It auto-opened it last time, so... I've already been down that way. Freaking hearing that, sting, I'm just reminded of Orzo's freaking videos. How do I open door? There's door here. How to open door? It's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of fucking dogs. I don't even have difficulties with strong enemies. I can freaking kite strong enemies like a goddamn beast. It's when I get 30 enemies that are all freaking death by thousand cutsing me that I freaking... Eee! Case in point. Monster kited to death. The good thing about ranged attacks is that I don't have to get within his melee range because I don't have to get within my melee range. It's a weird fucking void. It was a little stupid. Okay, how do I... How do I raise you? Leaf hood. Is that a nature magic hood or is it plus 26% armor? No, this is literally the exact same thing I do have of the Swift. Well, this also gives plus dexterity. Oh, because it's the exact same. It is the exact same. Oh no, other rangers. My one weakness, someone that can also range. Honestly, the spitting dogs are part of the problem.
You are the one who kidnapped Tansy! Tell me where she is or I will kill you, fiend!
I kill you first, green lady!
She wasn't really green. I don't know if it's wrong for me to point that out, but she wasn't really green. Left click to open or use? What do you mean? And I guess I am at full health, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It might be something that is restricted to... Oh hey, nettle cluster. I need those. Okay, yeah. If I need health and then I go into it, it activates. Lesser Grave Beam, that sounds like death magic. It is kind of interesting that the Dryads get a racial bonus to death magic. A lot of towers, dude. I've found one so far.
Oh, I nearly bested him, the little imp. Tansy will surely die now.
Who the fuck is that?
They nearly killed Hesla as well, but I was able to bring her safely back to Ireland. But Tansy,
Oof, that how
I
to
could
pronounce?
not reach her in time. Tansy is my niece. We three, Tansy, my sister Hesla, and I, were searching for survivors following the Morden attacks.
Okay, you might want
was
to...
taken by the treacherous Haku.
Okay, never mind. Goodbye, I guess. I guess that I got a quest bit in order to rescue her family. Oh, you're not dead yet. You got body blocked. Goodbye. Those mages hurt, if only because they freaking have like 4 fireballs that they tag you with at once. Oh, this is the only one I really want right now. I'm the only member of my party, so I don't really need to take anyone else's skill bonuses into account. That's just a standard leaf hood. Jagged arrow hoods. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm so close to leveling up again. Just give me one more enemy so that I can just level up. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this. I think that I was supposed to be told what to do, but, I got attacked, and then the person that I was talking to fucked off. Oh, button. 26 armor, 1 intelligence. The intelligence isn't as useful, but the alternative is strength. So, I'm not really losing anything on either side, I guess. Yeah, I just have an arrow that's pointing across the broken bridge, it looks like. But how does one broken bridge?
What are you doing out of the prison ward?
Greetings. Would you like...
Am I not allowed to... maybe this... Since it already technically has a bonus, I can't do it? I don't know.
I didn't expect to see you here. If you're leaving town soon, I'll lend you my sword arm.
I hear you're off to cause some trouble. I don't suppose you'd care for the company of the best fighter on the island?
Dryad Bowyer?
You're off to cause some trouble. I don't suppose you'd care for the company of the best fighter on the island?
Well, the island's not exactly, Find an innkeeper, pay a small fee.
Really? I mean, you've made an excellent choice. What a team we'll make!
Let's go, Bowyer. Am I allowed to go to the inn before I lose my prisoner status? Cool.
I would like to be alone if you do not mind.
Yep, sure, whatever. I thought he was just slob squatting like a champ.
My story is both long and sad. You'll probably want to sit down and take out a hanky. Many years ago, I was captain of a fine ship. Now, oh, well, one day, my ship was wrecked in a brutal storm. I was washed ashore, unconscious. When I came to, right, as I was saying, when I came to, there was a beautiful woman standing over me. There was something a little odd about her, though. Ah, ha, ha. You'll never believe this part. This is the part no one ever believes. As I was saying, well, she was green and leafy.
Yeah, you don't say.
Strange things in my time, but none so strange as that, let me tell you. Well, except maybe for the... Well, you see, when I was your age, before I was captain of that ship, of course, I was a soldier. I was stationed at Windstone Fortress, which was built by the ancient Azanites way back before the... of course. As I was saying, my job was to sweep the cloister in the Temple of Ziria at the heart of the fortress. So one day I was sweeping and I stubbed my toe. You'll never guess what I stubbed it on. We wouldn't have let senile old men into the temple. No, it was a green stone carved with the ancient Azanite symbol for the Tree of Life. There was a socket in the center of the room that looked as if the stone would fit inside it. But I took a nap instead of trying it. I bet if I had, though, it would have opened a secret door or something. There, now, wasn't that riveting? Well, now, I believe it may be part of some sort of puzzle. You know, they were keen on that sort of thing back in the temple's heyday. If you could investigate that for me, I thank you, friend. The Temple of Zyria can be found deep within Windstone Fortress.
Well, that was certainly something.
The battle has brought so many travelers. I can hardly find beds for them all. This inn is the crossroads of the island. If you ever lose a friend, chances are they'll end up here.
Okay, so if a friend dies or something, then I guess that I can find them here. Hello. Item.
There are no decent recruits to be found here. And what's worse, while my own squadron finds glory and riches in battle, Soldier Jordan is languishing in this backwater town seeking phantoms. Pshaw. If that wasn't enough, these leafheads don't even eat decently, let alone fight right. I'd give near anything to taste red meat again. The bloodier the better. It's a statuette of Zyria. I'd be willing to give it to you in exchange for some fresh meat. This dryad diet of leaves and insects doesn't agree with me at all.
Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to find meat, but fair enough. Christ knows I've killed enough things that you'd figure that I'd have found some meat by now. Halls. Great Hall / Infirmary. Now the question is, how the fuck do you get across? Dog. Can I pot shot it from here? Of course I can't. Would have been funny. There. Now if I find healing roots, I can actually siphon those up. Still need to figure out how to get past this. There's nothing really here. Yeah, this just leads to here. Oh, did I click off the game accidentally? Unless it was another case of me blowing open the one building up top, opened up another direction that I could go in order to get there. Is that my critical hit chance? Those critical hits are nice. Dogs. Yeah. They're really distracted with that corpse. Figured that she would have just grabbed that. She was over there. Help them with enough arrows and... Golden. You are really looking worse for wear. Oh, this is just a big loop. Come on, you big bastard. Health plants. Nice, tasty health pots. Three to 6. Please put you with freaking some gear that... Always something behind the waterfall. Dryad armor. Rusty short sword. Character level 4, strength and health. I'll leave that with you. Mysterious chant. Unknown. Well, I guess we can go back to the one thing in order to... Cannot currently understand the spirit. Perhaps mage in the town of Amantu can give you a clue of how to commune with the dead. Alright. Let's go and figure out what the mysterious chant does. Oops, clicked off the game. I'm still playing as the other girl. Not what I wanted. Dog's back again. This poor dog keeps coming back to life and immediately getting its ass eaten. Combat magic level 3. Mysterious chant. Gold ring. Character level 8. This doesn't glow anymore. Does that siphon all the energy out of Rando Conjurum Ace? That might be something that just siphons all the energy out of them in order to... Because I think that it still continued to glow after I used the other ones. In order to give me an... item. Hey, quit running. Good woven tunic. Nature magic 8? God damn. That's just a oh, it's a scout bow. Sharp scout bow. Hey, Ellen, how you doing tonight? I'm not doing too bad. Just very, very tired due to the past few days of being a little less... getting a little less sleep than probably should have. That's part of why I'm gonna freaking probably play catch up on sleep tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? Well, here's Broken Bridge. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so I'm going this way. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Christ knows that I freaking... I don't know, it's been like, what? Maybe a half dozen friends at this point that I freaking separated from over this past year? Mana potions out the ass for 2 non-casters. That's pure profit, baby. Oh god, they got ranged attacks. My one weakness. But yeah, I'm not exactly a stranger to... Ah, that's where my freaking level up bar is for... classes. I mean, unless you freaking, like, actively were being a shitter in regards to how you left, that seems like a bit of an overreaction on their part. Symbols commonly used by the Haku. Well, I knew that. I could tell that based off of... fact that their weird little smiley face emblem was, you know, 5 feet away from it. Brownie face, my mistake. Most of my separations from people were about something a little more serious than freaking just passively aggressively leaving a game or something. I don't know. I guess I don't know which I'd prefer. +2 armor. I've only found one nettle cluster so far. I also haven't really ran into anything that's infected me with any sort of plague, so... I don't really care about the short bow, to be honest. Good short bow. These can be left behind. This can be left behind. Character level 7, range 6, damage 7 to 12. I guess it's not bad. +4 to dex. Yeah, I've definitely had that feeling before. Increase your dodge a little. Oh. One moment I think that I'm freaking, you know, in with the crowd, and then the next thing I know it's like, oh, maybe I'm not actually as integrated as I thought. Hello? This health potion just barely out of the play area. Oh, I found the sweet spot, so it's fine. Another health pot. Can't go wrong with health pots. These piddly amounts of gold every time, though. Ugh. Mercenary crossbow. Now, I guess that the thing does kind of fade away, like Biting Arrow 1. Student of Archery chooses to master the bow and crossbows. Battle meditation takes on a new purpose. His arrows seem propelled unseen winds. Can equip crossbows. Thrown weapons I don't really care about. Yeah, I want to go for crossbows then. That's a lot of monkeys. That's a lot of fucking monkeys, dude. Big guy. I'll just freaking tank it now. Nature Magic 5. That was a lot of fucking monkeys, dude. to 17. slow attack speed. Mana Steel? Rare Gladius. Alright. Let's Tully back so I can sell some shit.
Yes? We're rather busy, so make it quick.
Rocking. +2 armor. Armor of 6. Armor of 7. Alright, back we go. I mean, yeah, crit machine builds can get kinda nutty. Angry dog. +4 armor. What do my boots currently look like? Hell yeah. Oh god, this boss man's freaking ranged. He's not really attacking. Carved gloves. +1 strength. Armor of 5. Nature magic damage, mana regeneration, lightning resistance. Melee damage and health. The increase in health is good for strength. Good from strength, I guess. Even if I'm not really using guess let's return to the warden because that's the next thing I'm told to do. I gotta pee. This will take a hot second to load. Lord. Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Alright, where's the prison at? Pet shop slash south gate. Pets! I did see pets, I did see pets were a thing, but I didn't... There's the prison. I wonder what pets I can get my hands on.
You're not dead.
No, but the Morden are. I burned the towers down, all of them.
I know. We saw the smoke.
Enough, Celia. Set the prisoner free.
This one deserves our gratitude, not our distrust.
Valda's forces were on the verge of overwhelming us. I do not need to tell you of the cruelty they inflicted on our people.
What will stop this prisoner from going straight to Valdis and informing him of the sorry state of our defenses?
This one has killed too many Morden. Valdis would never welcome such a person back into his army. The Resistance is in desperate need of such a warrior. I ask you to put an end to this cruelty, Celia.
Very well. I can see no reason to restrain you further. Somehow, you have earned not only Amren's trust, but that of these two as well.
Then I will leave at once for my village.
Go to the Great Hall. There, you will find a sister named Tar. She will remove your ring, and she will give you your things.
And my medallion?
And your medallion.
Thank you.
You'll now be more welcome in the village, I expect. Tar can help you on your first leg of the journey home.
Watch your step carefully, stranger. You know that I will.
Be on your guard, friend. Valdis will have heard of your attacks. He will want to exact his vengeance.
My thanks. I'll keep on my guard. But first, to the pet shop. Two steps to get to the freaking Great Hall, okay. Hi, Tar.
I hear that I am to set you free.
Please do.
What a pleasure to be taking someone's ring off for a change. I imagine you've had quite enough of Celia.
Quite, but she takes her job seriously and does it well.
Here's what is left of your gear. Those engravings on your medallion are unusual. I've never seen anything like them.
Bite marks. Those are animal bites on the mercenary's arm.
What? Oh no. Step back. Don't touch me.
What's wrong? These are just flesh wounds, bites from animals in the forest.
Are you mad? Those animals carry the plague.
I feel fine.
The plague is raging through the island. By the fates, you have it.
Be calm. Tell me what you know about the plague.
Anyone who is infected with it is transformed into a murderous creature. Animals carry the disease in their bite, and you have been bitten. It is only a matter of time now.
Do you know this to be true?
Why would I create such a nightmare? Of course it's true.
Where did this plague come
They
from?
say the Dark Wizards created the disease to lay waste to Valdis's enemies.
Who are the Dark Wizards?
They are Valdis's greatest weapons. They're hundreds of years old and beyond evil. Long ago, they turned to a form of magic so evil, it destroys those who use it.
How did it affect the Dark Wizards?
They are slowly dying. It is said that they even ingest Voldane to keep the black magic at bay, which tortures them.
They are horrible creatures, and they use their own suffering to fuel the wicked magic they cast.
Can such creatures truly exist? It sounds like a tale told to restrain wandering children.
It is no tale, for you live it. Please, you must leave before you infect us all.
Surely there must be a cure.
Many have hoped that. Some believe the stories about the healing properties of the sacred waters within the Elven Shrine. Others accept their fate and enter the exile colony.
I refuse to die. Not after all of this. Where's the
I will
shrine?
not quench the hope that burns in your breast. But be aware that many have tried to reach the shrine, and none have returned.
Tell me.
Travel past the Morden Towers until you reach the Elven Ruins. You'll find the shrine there. There used to be a shorter route, but became overrun with the Haku, and we had to block it off.
Past the Morden Towers.
Take this vial. Use it to hold the Elven waters, if you reach the shrine. Here are your things. Goodbye. I weep for your fate.
Save your tears. When we meet again, I will not have suffered the fate you fear. Farewell. Sure, save my game, why not? Requires character level 8, +2 armor, mana regeneration. Armor, mana regeneration, intelligence, mana. These are both fucking wizard gear.
Sweet lad, have you encountered a war pedestal before?
War pedestal? What's that?
War pedestals are rather useful relics from an age-long past. Unknown to many, they house magic that those with good hearts can use to instantly recover their powers.
Where do they come from?
The origin of the war pedestals remains shrouded in mystery. To activate a war pedestal, direct a party member of your choice to attack it. This will release the pedestal's magic.
Have you made your funeral plans?
What?
How should we bury you? Or maybe you'd like us to burn your corpse, as is the Dryad custom.
I'm not
If
gonna
you say
die.
so, personally, I think we should put you out on the river in a flaming raft. That would be something.
I like her.
Take care in the jungle. There are horrors out there, the likes of which you've never imagined.
Okay.
Oh, my Tansy. My poor lost girl. Oh, my daughter Tansy. We three, Tansy, my sister Moraine, and I, were searching for survivors following the Morden attacks. Tansy, was taken by those treacherous Haku. Moraine looks for her still, but I have heard no word. Yes, do not be deceived. They are vile fiends. At first, we gladly let them be, although they were mischief makers. But recently, they have become more aggressive. They must have allied with those Morden brutes. Oh, my foot. Please, stranger. Oh, bless you, friend. I am sure they cannot have taken. My prayers are with you.
Received a new task in the Haku. That's the inn. Let's see what animals I can get my hands on. They're probably hyper expensive, though, is the problem.
I will sell you a pet, but only because when you die of the plague, it will be able to find its own way back.
How nice of you. What do you have?
They are tamed either by the nature mages who open the rift, or by one such as myself. It's a dangerous business, but you are getting too close. Stand back. I have only ever heard of the most powerful nature mages mastering the pet trade. Rift magic is dangerous both to our world and the one on the other side. In fact, a nature mage who supplies some of my stock is looking for an assistant. It's too dangerous to handle alone.
Ice Elemental, Pack Mule, Scorpion Queen. I do have plenty of money. Maximum number of members. Talk to the innkeeper to increase maximum party size.
Business may be slow, but yours I don't... Alas, nothing unusual, sickly one. But I've been trying to acquire some dire wolves lately, ever since I discovered they existed. What a magnificent addition to my shop they would be. Have you heard of them? Alas, no. However, there is a noteworthy mage living here in Irulan named Rokar. He knows how to obtain a dire wolf, but I have not had time to visit him. Excellent. Rokar can often be found.
Okay, so we need to go to the inn.
No one may enter the southern jungle until we find out more about this plague. That includes you.
Okay. Back across, that way I can go. To the inn. I want to know how much it costs to get my maximum party size upgraded.
Sorry, no beds for plague victims. Please leave quickly. You'll drive off customers. The Warriors Guild Pact states that one of your standing may add a third seat to your party roster, but you must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a third seat to your party?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You may now have up to 3 members in your party. Would you like to see what adventurers are available?
Sure. Oh, the answer is fuck all.
Sorry, no beds. The Warriors Guild Pact states that one of your standing may add a 4th seat to your party roster, but you must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a 4th
1,500. I don't have anyone else that I'm really planning on grabbing. I kind of just wanted to get the ability to get the Scorpion in my party. Also, we are just going to be freaking pelting enemies with everything. Because the Scorpion's also marked as an archer. Okay, we share money.
A dire wolf would certainly help my business. Please keep...
What do I want to name my scorpion? Ugh. Don't knock anything off. Oh, you're a lot smaller than I expected. Well, special abilities that they have learned. Pets get powers when you feed them. Power at juvenile maturity. Learn their imantation when they become fully mature. Learn more about a pet's power and imantation. Place the pointer over the icons. Okay. So if I do this, want to feed this to your pet, the item will be gone forever. Oh, that is not a whole lot of freaking.
Have you discovered the steps for crafting that armor? Duma has been giving me the looks. That is good news indeed. If I don't get started soon, I'll never be done in time. Dryad armor is tricky stuff to make on a forge. Quietly now. Tell me what the tome said.
Okay, give me one moment. I didn't realize that this was going to be an actual... like, test? Let me bring this up. Let me actually zoom this shit in so I can actually fucking see it. Hello, can I zoom in? That's the snipping tool.
Have you discovered the steps for... That is good news indeed. If I don't get started soon, I'll never be
Alright.
done in time.
Dryad
armor is tricky
armor,
stuff to make on a forge. Quietly now.
durability.
Tell me what the tome said.
This begins with 5 squares of leather. So it's one of these two. Most supple available and cuts them according to any traditional leather armor pattern. Leather with boiling wax. 3 pots are usually sufficient. Okay, same exact thing between these two. These are exactly the same, just coats the leather with boiling wax. Five squares, fine. Coat the leather, apply the discs, fasten leaves.
That rings true. Please wait a moment while I make the armor.
At no point does any of that seem to indicate that there's hammering to do.
Excuse me, Craftmaster Sen. The Dryad armor is completed, just as you requested.
This is indeed fine work, Telenu. Excellent. You may keep that suit for yourself as a reward for a job well done.
My thanks. Craftmaster Sen seemed almost happy with my work for once, and it's thanks to your sleuthing. Please, take this armor as a gift for your assistant.
Rare crafted dryad, armor, and spellbook. Armor of 26. That's not half bad. Strength, dex, and armor up? Hell yeah. Armor of 15. Oh, you've already got better armor. I'm not gonna get combat magic, I don't think.
By my mother's mother, not even my tonics can treat you.
Greetings. Would you like an item enchanted today?
Alright, so where is... That just leads to the outpost. This dude's in the prison direction? No, I don't think anything goes that way. Yeah, nothing goes that way from here. There's a star here. Is that an indicator of quest objective?
You may have traveled far, but I will wager you have not encountered the kind of terrible beasts that I have dealt with. Ah, the direwolf. A rare and exotic creature. They are similar to mundane wolves, but are distinguished by their bright blue fur. They are many times more powerful. Oh, is that all? Oh my, she doesn't expect much. Well, a test to my abilities is always welcome. But I will need accompaniment. There will be gnoll beasts. Good. Head out the south gate. Follow the path as if you were going to the exile colony. Just past the ruined amphitheater, leave the path and go to the riverside to the north. Cross the
Okay, well, we can't go out the south gate until freaking plague stuff is solved. So I guess we gotta go that way. Come on, Shashla. Shisa? I don't even know how I intended to pronounce your name. I believe this is the one. Yes. Gives a small boost to the health regeneration rate of all mages in the party. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Dryad boots. Leaf hood. Armor of 7. Armor of 11. Plus dex, plus health regen, plus 4 armor. Oh, another ghost.
Who there? Go away!
Okay. We're actually getting some gold now. Lesser chance of casting. Well, that's also dog shit for me. Ranger health. Now we're talking. Evil battle axe. I wonder if you, like, get through the entire thing without
Well,
taking
stranger,
any
it
damage.
seems that you've been granted your freedom. You may pass. What? Why would you want... Ziria, have mercy. Yes, the shrine is at the top of the ridge. Go now, and you may take any supplies you need. Just go quickly.
Turn page. Fighter health. We're real efficient at killing now. That's for damn sure. That's unfortunate. I'm getting my gold back slowly. I do kind of wish that the map would stop slowly drifting upward. Let's increase crit again. I have the wrong person selected. Almost up to 24% crit. That's nice. Elementalist gloves. +2 armor, +2 health. 5. Armor of 5 again. What does this give me? Increase in strength. It'll lower my strength, but it'll increase my health and my armor and my max damage, apparently. No, it's fine. It's just the same in all the other things. But it increases my health, and that's the only thing that the strength bonus actually gives. Given I'm using ranged. Oh look, money. I really hate the ones that just summon or like res the dudes. Ice resistance, mana regen. Eh. I mean, that'd be nice if I had anyone that was, like, using ice in this area, but no one is. Lightning resistance would be nice, because the little dudes use lightning. Fire would also be nice, because the orc dudes use fire. No one uses ice. Oh. Just a silver ring, no... Nothing special about it. Completed a task in the plague. What a shithole. No wonder no one's actually successfully freaking gone through here and survived. They died of disease on the way in. Armor and health. Well, the increase in dex is actually better for me. This little bastard's gonna eat me out of house and home. Range 9, death resistance, physical damage reflected to enemy, ice resistance, some dex. The extra armor that it's going to give me when I get to 9 ranged is nice, but aside from that, it's eh. Where's my scorpion? Why are you still up there? That's a lot of dudes. I was trying to shoot one of these dudes and I accidentally shot the freaking... What do you mean I increased in strength?
by my mother's mother. Not even my tonics can treat your
You can have that. I don't really need it. She's almost able to use the better bow. Honestly. At the point that I actually feel like switching to another bow, I'll probably find a much better bow. You're still alive? How the fuck did you survive? Where the fuck did the mage come from? I only really get the problem whenever something spawns behind me. Gold ring. Everyone for themselves on the rest. Magic silk gloves. Hero's ring. Armor and health. Armor and int. Let's be on door number 2. Door number 1 is... $10 and 7. Into 17. Oh, actually. Min damage, max damage. It's better just on raw damage, but the bow, I think, makes the DPS better. Plus, oh, nice. Melee. requires nature magic level 6. Nature magic level 4. How many of you guys are there? Oh, that explains that. Six to 10. Feed that to you. Oh, I was wondering what I saw off to the corner of my eye. Thanks to the hydrate. So without your computer, what have you been doing to pass the time anyway? Have you been continuing work on the timber art? I really like how fluffy you made the hair and tail in that one. Hello? Buscarlo. Ah, I gotcha. This is the way I just came from. Okay, you teleported and I just changed where I was aiming. Dumbass. A lot of goddamn casters down here. Little bastards. Received filled vial. New task in the plague. But perhaps this... Drinking the water didn't make you feel any different, but perhaps. Alright, that's the door it wants me to go through. See if there's anything else around in here. You'd figure that an ancient temple with religious, assumedly religious significance would have a little something down here. God damn. All it is these filth piles. Lesser chant of prosperity? Would be you. Temporarily boost party chance to find magic items and the amount of gold dropped. Ooh. Spicy, spicy.
I hate this wretched jungle. The dampness sucks the energy right out of me.
If I am taken ill because of you...
It's you. How can it be? Then the cure works. How did it feel when you drank the waters? How did they taste?
Didn't feel much different than I did before. Water's very sweet though. Like elven honey ale.
And you are immune. The elven waters have transformed you against all hope. And you saved us as well. There are so many dryads in the exile colony.
I'm afraid I cannot help them. There was just a smallest trickle remaining in the fountain.
Tell me it is not so. Dozens of infected sisters are living in exile.
Possible that more of the waters will gather in the basin, but at the rate it was filling, a single vial would take weeks to
That
fill.
will not be fast enough to save the infected. Oh, to come so close to the cure only to have it snatched away. Fate is cruel this day.
Well, I do have a small amount left in
Then
my
you
bottle.
must share that water with the exile colony.
Do not wish ill on your people, but I am weary. My only desire is to return to my
The
hometown.
exiles never lifted a finger against you. They need you now. Imagine their suffering. You won't just stand by and let them die, will you?
Jesus Christ. I just want to go home. You're the ones that decided that you wanted to fight me and keep me prisoner and make me do shit. You can't just go, oh, but see, think of how bad I feel. I lost my only friend on the planet that was for some reason an elf. I got freaking imprisoned, I got freaking bit, I got stabbed, I got lit on fire, and what is it? Oh, that's not enough. Can you please deliver this?
But both destinations lie on the same road. To leave this island, you must take the portal on the far side. Leave by the south gate, then go into the southern jungle to the exile colony. Continue on to the Kithraya caverns and through them. Perhaps I could accompany you as a guide.
It would help to have someone who knows the lay of the land. Already have your maximum number of party members. Talk to the innkeeper to increase maximum party size.
I understand. If you change your mind, I will be here in town. Please.
Yes. How much money do I have? I have plenty. I will be back. You are a nature mage. I also want to go back to the... We're going to have our company... I'm going to have my dryad harem, and then I'm going to have my scorpion. And one day it will be big enough to ride, little one.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some adventurer types skulking about. The Warriors Guild Pack states, congratulations. You may now have up to 4 members in your party. Would you like to see what adventurers are available? Very sorry, but the Warriors Guild Pack states that one cannot purchase a 5th party slot until they become a true veteran.
Oh, so you can just, like, get up to 4 people, and then it's fuck you until you play on the highest difficulty. Two more playthroughs in order to get there. Fuck you. Not here. This one over here.
Let me join you. I know you need help. Together, we will perform good works.
I think so. Healing magic. Objects on the ground into gold. Amounts of gold is based on the item power and the caster's nature magic skill. That's nice. Increasing maximum health. Combat Magic 5. Give that to you. You can have this. You can have this. Exclusively ups. You don't have any combat magic, do you? Yeah, you're exclusively nature magic, but that's fine. This we don't really need to be active. Range 10. Duration 600, mana cost. The same. Life 238. Armor's much better. But this has higher DPS. I think that I want the... Alright, let's go back to...
Peace to you, friend.
Head inside and sell some shit first.
Greetings, friend.
Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. This should just put me in that one room with the elevator. Rare good silver ring. Ice resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Character level 10. Was there anything else in this room? I kind of just immediately teleported out. I need to go this way.
Safe travels.
Oh, there I go. I didn't think it would just, you know, leave everyone else behind.
What do you think of our island, Outlander?
Love when, dialogue strikes right with an enemy line of sight, so I don't actually know what the heck happens. It is a recurring issue. Because my allies will not shoot unless I shoot first. Why has my intelligence gone up? Apprenticehood. Next level I have 25% crit chance. Oh. Hey, look at that. Aquatic Affinity level 2. Now we play... Where is my ally?
Come on, Tar! Must you move so slowly?
I'm coming. Those sisters need our help. But will we be able to do anything?
Who knows?
They must be suffering greatly.
Perhaps. On the other hand, they might be getting a kick out of becoming murderous savages.
Daru, how can you say such a thing?
Obviously, when they turn, they seem to take pleasure in attacking anything that moves. Maybe they're having a great time.
Daru, you think this is all just a tremendous adventure, but those sisters' lives are in our hands.
Why do I recognize that voice actress?
Yes, yes, I know. No need to be a wet blanket. Let's be off!
Well, is Tar out of freaking mana potions? No, why is she not using freaking her mana potions, huh? That seems like a her problem. Yeah, I get it. Okay, she does not seem to be automatically using abilities, so I'm going to just... Pine Splinter? Strength increase. Okay. God, I am fucking surrounded, dude. Got 50 fucking gold on the ground? God damn. Oops. I wonder how much stuff just got freaking turned into gold. Because I forgot to switch what she had selected. Yeah, big guy. Level up. Increase your dodge chance, maybe? Base damage. Arctic Mastery level 8. Natural Bond level 5. Dodge level 5, Survival level 3. Critical Shot level 8, Shockwave level 4. Quick Draw level 1. Dodge, Survival. Critical Shot, Renewal. Combat magic 1. Where'd you go, big guy? Can enchant armor and shields, range resistance. Increase dodge. God damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba. enjoying the, like, increased level up rate. However, enemies are just kinda... Group's a spongy right now. Rare totem sword. Rare chain boots. Back up to my 1900. Riot helm. Talisman. Intelligence, mana, death resistance. What levels that require? Character level 8. She might be able to wear that. You know, when I think of hawks, I don't exactly think of mages. I normally think of rangers, so of the hawk being mage talisman is really fucking weird to hear. Everyone give your mana potions to the mage. Oh shit, she ain't got spells right now. Wait, come back. Hey, fucking what, dude? Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, is there a way to get my spells out of the previous book? Oh, okay, I just gotta remove them. Not exactly ideal, but, you know. Can you double up on summons? No. The fuck is this? Armor 22. Strength, health. We'll feed it to the scorpion, I think. Also feed this to the scorpion. It's really taking up a lot of my inventory space. Are men? Do I remember Armen's interest in such occurrences? Who's Armen? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't even really know where I'm going, to be honest. Dickhead.
We may not have enough antidote to save all of them. How will we decide who lives and who dies? I fear I will not be able to. I have known all of them since childhood. They are all precious to me. Enchantable? Oh, how's this for an enchantment? Alright, good battle axe, rare war axe. Another good mercenary crossbow. Honed 14 to 24. Exclusively better.
Lesser static bolt. Summon lesser raptor. I know that summon lesser raptor she already has. Alright, I had to pee. Seems like something interesting's going on here. Oh, much better. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I actually didn't see that until just now. They're all dead. Every last one of them. One moment. I have a pile of notifications here. Okay, I don't have audio on Discord. Let me look at this real quick.
Help me, young one.
Who the fuck are you? Is it actually possible for this dude to even die? Like, he seems pretty important. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about, you know, the whole cure thing anymore. Good hammer. Good for money, you mean? Well, even then it's debatable, Jesus. Composite bow? 18 to 14. Or 8 to 14. You know, if I could actually read. Ranged 10. She needs a little bit more. Character level 7. What about this jerkin? Armor 26, armor and int. What does intelligence do? Spell damage and mana. It's not really It's not really like a useful stat as a ranger. I don't know why so many ranged. Armors give intelligence. How does it square up to yours? I know that it's got better armor. Strength and health increase on yours. No. It's a ranged armor, though. Do the scorpion with you.
You have my thanks. Those sorrowful creatures were prepared to tear me limb from limb.
Yeah, but who the fuck are you and what are you doing out here?
It was my desire to help them. Alas, they were too far gone, and sought only my destruction. No longer. It is now a graveyard, my young friend.
I was told they were ill, but I thought I had more time.
They began to transform just as I arrived. It was a painful and ghoulish sight. Be glad it did not happen in front of you. Now, what brings you this perilous way?
I was on my way home and hope to relieve these dryads of their suffering.
That you have done. For they will find eternal peace in the shining shores beyond. For we who remain in the world of flesh and fire, I cannot say the same.
Did you speak of the plague?
Plague, in a sense. Although that is too kind a word. I speak of Valdis.
I do not fear Valdis or his minions. History is filled with men willing to kill for land and gold. He is nothing special.
Ah, but Valdis is bent on something far more terrible than power, young friend. All living things have reason to tremble at his intent.
I do not understand. Please tell me what you know.
It goes back to the story of Azunai and Zaramuth. Do you know it?
Heard tales it all my life, but the full story, no.
An age ago,
okay.
Zaramoth conquered the Empire of Stars through powerful magic and an ancient sword.
We went over this.
Azunai the Defender, hailing from the southern plains, resisted his power.
We went over this.
Azunai led his people against Zaramoth's forces on the Plain of Tears.
We went over this.
Zaramoth brought his sword against Azunai's shield.
We went over this.
When those weapons met, the very heavens were torn asunder. The clash brought about the end.
We went over this.
A world was laid to waste, and an age came to a close.
We went over this. With all due respect, sir, if someone did not watch the cutscene at the beginning, they weren't going to watch that cutscene, most likely.
Do you understand, my young friend? This was not just any sword or any shield. Strange and wondrous creatures forged them. This weapon has been found once again. It is now in the hands of a power-mad fiend, bent on fulfilling his own instinct. Valdis believes that he is Zaramoth reborn, and he means to recreate the world according to his own perverse design. The end time is both an end and a beginning. It brings about the death of one age, so that another age may be born. It cannot be compared to anything found in nature. The Sword of Zaramoth, forged by ancient beings in the First Age, still contains the power to alter all existence. But what you say is true. Not true. The Great Shield yet exists, but was broken into fragments and scattered across the face of the world. These fragments are known today and have a name. You may have heard it. They are referred to as the Aegis artifacts.
Man, it's almost like the object that we went after looked oddly like a shield fragment.
He took it from the Temple of the Coast, as well you know. You helped him attain it. I have eyes and ears in many places, my friend. It is what we scholars do, although I expect I have something of an edge. But in any case, you were there and took part? I would think that indeed, if I did not know the truth. There is more to you than meets the casual eye, my young warrior. You have a role to play yet, in the warp and weave of events. There are many who wish to defy the will of Valdis. Resistance forces are everywhere. I shall keep you no longer. You were kind enough to help me, and so I will return the favor. The path off this island is easy enough. Simply continue beyond this point to reach the portal to the mainland. The way is now clear. However, you will have to pass through the Kithraya caverns to reach the portal, and that is easier said than done. Spoken in faith. That is good to hear.
You know, okay, there he is. Cobalt bead. Rejuvenation potion. You can have this. Ooh. Natural bond level 5. Good scout bow. Quite possibly my least favorite recurring thing in this is the enemies that just spawn behind me while I'm trying to do shit while I'm in another fight. That's not exclusive to this game. That's like a recurring thing where I really dislike games that do that. Hello? Would you like to actually navigate yourself? Thank you. Wait, huh? Hi.
Can that hurt you? Not hurt dryads. Bad Haku hurt. All Haku. Good Haku kill bad Haku.
Okay. Is this purpose for, like, a different quest or something?
Can that hurt you? Not hurt the...
Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, I have no idea where the one dude is, but I am... really late on getting food. Hello? Where mouse? There, mouse. I don't even know if I'm gonna raid into anyone. I don't know who's going. It is technically Friday now. Everyone that I've gotten notifications of going live on are people notably above punching weight. Where's this final notification from? Let's see. Harper is an option. Let's see if there's anyone else in retro that I want to raid into. Doesn't look like it. Any friendos or acquaintances that are alive? I'm running into that problem again where 90% of the people that I could raid into are in art. Hmm. Yeah, let's just freaking raid into Doobie. Why not? Freaking just have a freaking entire week of me just raiding into people way above my punching weight that have literally 1,000 times the people that I have. What could possibly go wrong? I did see someone that I was thinking about though. Oh, actually. Trimple. It's his birthday. It would appear. Yeah, I think that's who we'll raid into. They are friend acquaintance region of Noah. Tomorrow. It's fucking Tuesday? Fuck no. Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. It's FAFO day. Might be other site, might be freaking... I mean, probably. Depends on how long I sleep, to be honest. We might do more of this. I'm not sure. We might do art. Who knows? I don't. That being said, if you want to know what I'm doing before I even do, then you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. Fuck. What else do I say normally? It also has my card there, which leads to my other socials as well as said other site. And I am out of time. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz. Behave yourselves. You know the rules. Love y'all. Bye.